Yo, what's up? What up, Light Skiller? Oh shit. There you go. Dude, I've been cooking so much, trying to burn through this. Do. We're almost to 550 though. And then I gotta get to 575, and then 600. We'll be done. Don't we get the new class this Wednesday? So they should crash. Do. Dude, I bought so many eggs. Who the fuck dumped eggs like 2 days ago? How many eggs am I up to now? 40 million eggs. I'm still curious on what they're gonna do with life skill buffs. Yo, what up, Super Freak? Hello, hello. You ready for the life skill buff, Super Freak? Always, dude. I wonder what they're gonna buff with cooking. I'm fucking ready. Now I can finally offload. Ugh. It only took 2 years. It's fucking horrible, dude. We're up to 7.4 million pork. I'm trying to buy it before they buff cooking. These sellers have no idea, dude. Like, what's gonna happen? Dude. Make it trash drops to sell the vendor for life skills to make more money. With cooking, I think they're just gonna buff Imperials. So yeah, vendor money. G73 cooking, jeez. Dude, I feel like XP is already slow and I'm only G62. I mean, all they have to do for cooking and alchemy is just buff Imperials, that's it. and then half the economy is fixed. Yeah, what up, Felix? Valencia meal gives you 2.7% per hour. Are you disappointed by the ball? No, I'm not. No, I'm not disappointed. They said they're gonna buff life skills. I'm excited for the stuff coming. They just didn't tell us what's coming. That's except for two life skills. They told us bartering they're buffing T6, T7s, and farming. They're gonna increase the supply of farming. Which I'm assuming is gonna go with cooking and alchemy, whatever they buff. You just want the null. Dude, I want money. I'm tired of being broke. I'm tired of the market being shit because of the way PA shoved everything down. Did I get did you level the guru and gathering and bear? I did. I got to guru 40 at bear. And then I did guru 40 to 50 at underwater. Yeah, I had guru 40 back in well, I was guru 39 back in 2020. Like we were rank 2 gather level for like I think like 6 months for NA. And then I quit. And then fell behind. But now we're starting to catch up. Or at least stay relevant. Maybe not catch up, but stay relevant. It's been a pain doing XP. You should do seed gathering or underwater if you want XP. Although, or yeah, yeah. Looks like they're not gonna do the seed change yet. Will I sell the Balanos? I'm waiting for meat to bottleneck before I sell bow meals. Which I'm hoping with these buffs they will bottleneck the meat. Once they do that, then I will start selling. I'm not gonna sell when meat's available. Because other cooks can just buy and upcraft. Am I still cooking dressing? Yeah. This is how much dressing we have. So we're up to 34 million now. And this is how many eggs we're up to. 40 million. Yeah, seed gathering. Look up, I don't know, maybe on YouTube someone has a seed gathering video. How am I 548 CP? Well, or 546, but because I cook overnight every night and when I go to work and then actively. So when you cook actively and you cook AFK, your CP just keeps going. We're gonna do that until we hit 600. And then I'll go back to like fishing overnight just to finish donkey gear, and then I will go back to sailing overnight. That's why I'm trying to get this done within the next 6 months. Do, 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 do. You'll do that? There you go. Yeah, I guess Bayrog has a seed gathering video. Maybe I'll make some XP videos on YouTube. So I'll record like an hour underwater. I'll do like an hour doing seeds. However, I won't show you my underwater spot. And that's just because PA hasn't buffed the spawns on shells yet. I need to go restock this. I'm out of paprika and mushrooms. So I'm gonna grab 2 bill. We'll do 2 bill, I guess. 1 bill in paprika. 1 bill in mushrooms. But yeah, so far we're up to we have 1.5 million Valencias and almost 3 million Balanos. But I still have 2.7 million meat croquet. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I probably have a quest. I haven't been paying attention. I do pickle vegetable. Let's see here. 8K of this. And then it's vinegar. Where's my vinegar? And I think it's this and sugar. Yep. Only 3 million vinegar. Well, I have another million at Velia for bartering. You have 18 million vinegar? Yeah, now I just buy vinegar. So, super cheap. Pennies. I bought some when it was down here too. Yo, what up, Jag? Have I done the snowboard thing? Yeah. It's over in Eelton. Yeah, down here. So it'll be, I think it's like this hill right here. This little thing that's glowing. So you'll snowboard like down this. And then there's probably a dude down here that you talk to get the quest. And then I think he teleports you up here, if I remember correctly. So my next upgrade, we need to get a Vels. I still don't have a Vels. Because I didn't think they're going to make it where you combine it. Go Night Vendor. Can you get Vels in Night Vendor? And how much? 15 bill to 19 bill? Okay. And when you lock it, how long do you get to keep it till? Like forever? If you do find one and you lock it? Or does it go away once night ends? Because I'll go look for one if I can save it. Once I get Vels, I'll be over 800 gear score. Get it yourself by bartering. Just doing T1 spam. I've been doing it a little bit. I'm almost master 21 now. You got one Vel at G72? I feel like they'll probably just make it easier to get. Especially since Alk Stones are coming out. They're probably going to make this really easy to get. All right, once we get done with this, we'll restock the trash crates. And then I also need to make sure I have like a decent amount of money to buy spirit stones when these crash. So whenever the new class comes out. So here, I think we just got grilled bird meat. So let's grab 10k of that. Cooking wine, salt, deep frying oil. Too heavy. Oh, this one's the good old quest too. The big one. Dude, I hope they buff processing too. I hope we get some sort of processing shit. Like come out with a processing mini game, please. So then I only have to process like once a week. I gotta sell these feathers before the fucking rift bosses come out. I got 2,000 more to sell. About 16 days for the hold at Night Vendor. Does it stay though, Jag? Like, okay, say I lock something on Night Vendor and say night ends. When night comes back, is it still gonna be there locked? Does anyone know? Or is it gone? Because if it's gone, then I need to save up like 19 bill and then go roll the Night Vendor so I can buy it. You don't think so? Hmm. Good to see there's at least 3 more cooks on NA. Dude, there's so many cooks on NA. These people are the reason meals suck ass. This dude right here, Yennefer. Reason why meals suck ass. Basically anyone that's G70 plus. Because I know they're selling their fucking meals. Gotta get the money back to keep going. Gotta get that money back. Not me. Neither am I. Like that's why I'm like I have so many meals. Stockpiling. Someone min listed 5 million Bao meals before the ball came out. And I bet they're pissed after PA said they're gonna buff life skills. All right, let's go do Imperials, and then we'll go refill the trash crates. I'm slowly selling my meals. I'm telling you, just wait until they buff. Because then once meat's bottlenecked, then other players have to work. And then we get to chill and offload ours at a higher price. So you want to wait until it bottlenecks. Because then players will be forced to go get it. And then we get to relax and just offload at a better price. Bad money, bad XP, bad everything. All right, alchemy and cooking. Easy. I don't think I have to do farms. Oh, okay. So it does hold it. All right. Well, then I guess whenever it hits nighttime, I'll go roll Night Vendor then. See if we can get a Vels. And then once we get it for sure, then I can just go sell stuff. Get 16 bill. Or however much it costs. And then we'll be 80. We'll be 802 gear score. Oh, it is nighttime right now. Here, I'll run over there real quick. Go, 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 go. I think it's over here, right? And this thing. Or it's up here, I think. Oh my gosh, look at all these people. Okay. This is probably gonna hurt you guys, but I'm not gonna be buying anything but Vel. I don't care about the crons. Shakatu box. Just gonna keep looking for Vel. Is it pretty rare too? So I might not even get it. Fel's fine powder. So that's why fucking jade coral ingots are crashing. These motherfuckers, dude. Man, this is pretty rare to get it. I feel like I'm gonna accidentally hit it and accidentally skip it, and I'm gonna be pissed. $300 stack. Goodbye. How rare is the 300 stack compared to the Vels? Are they like pretty close to the same as far as rarity goes? We might not even get it. 200 stack. Give me a Vel, please. I just want a Vel. Just give me a Vel. Another 250. Another 200 crocodile. $300 stack. Oh my gosh, and then Night Vendor ended. Damn it. With no bells. Alright, we'll go do crates. You probably won't get fells. I was hope they should have gave one out at the ball. Like they did the Garmoth heart. Oh, by the way, guys, we forgot to give you something. Here's a box where you can choose. Do you want Garmoth's heart or Vel's heart? Bam. And then the people who are already done, they can just sell it to the market. Okay, so we need this to hit 1.8. What the fuck? Just do it this way. My mouse would work. Come on, mouse. And help the other players, yeah. Yeah, they should have had it where you could buy it for like 10 bill or something from the because then people could have just profited and then they probably would be sitting. I wonder what they're gonna do with trading because they said they're gonna buff trading or well buff all the life skills. So I wonder if crates are gonna go up in value. Like new crates. Obviously not the crates that people have already made. Do you guys want a processing buff? Like, do you think there should be a processing buff? Like whether it's mini game or they should just increase mastery more or like double the batches with mastery. There should just be no cap on it on mastery. Oops, damn it. You have to do more to keep up with XP. Well, you could just process once a week. Like, doesn't that sound way better than processing daily? Like, you could let shit build up and then you could just burn through it like 2 to 3 times faster. So then you don't have to like process every day. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba da da da. Do 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 do. Man, I hope these buffs are good so then I can finally get my money out of my storage. Please. And then I can get all the gear. Do 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 Have you guys finished your timber crate, dude, in Adonia yet? I'm still trying to get the skill. I'm getting closer though. I have like 2+3 things. All right, 200 mil more of paprika, and then we're done with that. And then we can go do a bill in mushrooms. Then we should be good for a while. At least a couple weeks. Oops. Not impressed with the Adonia nodes. All right, there we go. Yeah, I think they're worse than the Valencia. Mm, 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 mm. Right. Yeah, they're basically the last things you would get with contribution. Unless you want to just dump your CP into crates and make an endless amount that you'll never turn in. That's also another option. Like I'm about to extend my money crates and try to get all the metal, and then I'm going to like mint or micromanage my crates. So if I don't have any materials, I'll uninvest the CP and then wait until I build up mats. But I want PA to buff processing so that I can like burn through my shit. Oops. Oops. You might open more oh yeah, don't we have to get a wagon now instead of a horse for trading? So I gotta buy another wagon. You know what they need to do? They need to rework the lamp. Like make the lamp give more weight or something to trading. Or let us do 8 horses if we have the lamp. I want there to be like a bit bigger bonus for the lamp. So then people actually want to go for it. I wish you well in your BDO journey, young sir. Look at this new and upcoming streamer. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. You guys stuck. Alrighty. Get this guy back over here. When does barters reset? Isn't it like 1 a.m.? So I gotta wait. I wanted to get this barter level tonight. We should hit Guru in like 20 days. Or no. I think like 19 days. Dude, I don't know who's selling Monk's Branch, but it's awesome. If I could have anything for Christmas, what would I want? Um, I don't want to say because then it would be depressing. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. I said reasonable. I'll just say what everyone says. $1 million. That's reasonable. What do you mean that's not reasonable? That's pretty reasonable. There's people that have so much money they don't even know what to do with it. Um, okay, what am I doing? Barrel, 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 barrel. I think we're gonna go gather. Mm, mm. We're gonna go gather some Tashira because I need to make a YouTube video. Your depressing wish is probably more reasonable. No, because it can't ever happen. Dude. Oh yeah, con, whatever. All right, so we're gonna do an hour of Tashira just so I can do an is it worth it video. I also want to do, I'm gonna do Gorgok, which is just snake meat. And I'm gonna do over here just scorpion meat. So that'll be like 3 separate videos. You can make a guess. Teach cooks what meat to buy. All right, guys. So if you're a new cook, so once cooking gets buffed, these are going to be the meats you want to buy. So your very first one is called rabbit meat. This is the red meat. It's very cheap. It's only 11K. So you basically want to keep a permanent pre-order on this. Very cheap. And then after that, then it's going to be pork. So you want to buy pork, right? This will be sold out with bottleneck in the future. But that would be the next one. And then you got deer meat, which deer and wolf meat, or no, wolf meat. I think wolf meat's the next one, which is 18 something. So let me go to wolf meat. Yeah, and then this is the next one. And then I think deer is the next one at 20. And then bear, I think, goes over 20. And then rhino is like last. Rhino goes all the way to 25 or something like that. Holy meat prices, yep. Just wait till cooking comes out. Cooking buffs. Were you here, Light Skiller, in 2018? Or no? Yeah. So you remember when everyone was gathering meat and all the meat was sold out? Fox meat every day. Yeah, so that same thing's gonna happen. Except now it's gonna be everyone's gonna snipe. Um, I don't have. I can't do con. That's fine. All right, let me get a timer on my screen. And then I gotta record this. Do, do, do. go. Noobs were wasting energy on Sheep Mountain. See, I was doing deer meat because deer meat was good. I think it was like between deer and wolves, and I think foxes. Those three were like the most contested base meat spots. Um, Window capture, if I can find it. There we go. Okay. Make sure this is big enough to see. All right. And we just hit record. And we can go ahead and start. Man, I haven't done this or haven't gathered this in a long time. Wait, what the fuck is this? Where the fuck is my F5? Why is it on fluid? Oh, yeah, I also need potions. It's kind of a scuffed hour. And let me bring this up too. There we go. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I remember, I think I gathered like, it was like 18 or like 20K red meat back in the day. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta like show this too. There we go. It was fun when Manos came out, it was. And then PA came out with Briones and said, fuck you, we're gonna increase supply, but guess what? We're not gonna touch demand for an entire year. And then cooking just kept going lower and lower and lower and lower. And alchemy just kept going lower and lower and lower. What I think about the life skill update, I'm excited because they said they're going to buff silver across the board, which means cooking's going to get buffed and alchemy. And that's what I care about most because I have tons of money wrapped in both of those life skills. So I need PA to bottleneck the meat. So either double or like triple Imperials or something. And then once the meat bottlenecks, then meals will go up and then everyone can make good money instead of shit money right now. Because the cooks just don't care. Do, do, do. But if meat bottlenecks, then they will care. Times 2 price and 1-1 CP. Yeah, do 1-1 Imperial. That's what I hope they do. That would be the easiest route to fixing the market. Just double Imperial turn-ins, double the silver. And then a lot more people will do Imperials. And then the big bad 3K Mastery G70 cooks will run out of meals to sell. And then they'll have to work to get their meals. Wait, my farms are done. I'll do my farms later. Yeah, they should probably do like they should just do 3. Because think about it, grinders make 4 bill an hour at endgame. So, I mean, right now endgame cooking meals are like only a bill and a half. So if they double the meal turn-ins, then cooking will probably be 2 to 3 bill. And if they increase it even more, then it'll be endgame money. Except you'll have to go get the meat. For sure, it'll be sold the fuck out. Are they buffing? They are. We just don't know what they're they said they're gonna get away from life skillers relying on or grinders relying on life skillers. So they're probably gonna go more of like an NPC route. Which is good because the market's so fucking toxic right now. So I'm ready for the toxicness to be gone. It's just people that spam and then they just literally like kill every market. They just min list. Which we knew was going to be an issue as soon as PA buffed supply. At least they're aware of it though. They sh You can tell they didn't watch my YouTube video. The unfortunate truth of life skilling. There's too much supply. I did that like 7 months ago video. There's probably a lot of people that quit too because you couldn't make money life skilling. Do, do, do. Oh yeah, you definitely want to buy them now while they're cheap. Like tech clothes and like try Manos or whatever. Because right now they're cheap. Once they start buffing life skills, the life skill stuff's gonna start going up. Do 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 do. Maybe they thought you were wrong. No, I really do think that they want to try to balance it to where everything's competitive. Like, I know some people think that PA wants to make grinding always make more money than life skilling. I don't think so. I think that's why they're buffing life skills right now. Because they know that people won't, people don't want to play the game just to do one thing, and that's it. You have to make the game competitive, or then the game gets boring. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, we have Agris. Good. I was about to be like, oh my gosh, I gotta restart because I didn't do Agris. But we are good. You don't think they know how? They just have to do what they did last time in cooking. And then you do the same thing in alchemy too. So, what? How was the cook market last time? No meat on the market. Well, how do you get no meat on the market? You got to buff cooking to where it's really good. And then there will be no meat on the market. And then players have to go gather. After Jordan bought all the meat, you guys can buy meat. You still have a chance while it's there. You still can buy it. It sits. I buy it every day. I want them to make new recipes. They probably will eventually. But they gotta fix the current recipes in the game. Don't fix old shit. You have to, Alfie, because the nodes are the old shit. You can't make everyone's node mats go to min price and not do anything with the mats, because then that means nodes are worthless. So now you'll get more money, Alfie, for your node mats. So you should be happy. Like, yay, PA's gonna buff life skilling, so now I'll get more money for my node mats instead of really bad money. But yeah, they should have did these buffs while they buffed supply instead of shoving down the entire market. and then doing the buffs. They should have buffed it a long time ago. Like probably a year ago. They needed to fix Delosia situation. What do you mean, Delosia? Crops? Mm, 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 mm. Oh yeah, we get hammers this week. I'm hoping I can get Oct on my offhand. And then if I can get that Vels, then I think we'll be almost 370. We're getting there. Well, you can hook the Vels now, so now I gotta get a Vels. So I have the Resplendent. So once I get Vels, then that needs an update. What needs an update? My Garma? My Garmoth is updated. Or are you talking about my Resplendent? Cheap stone being cheap? No. What? You know how much money I spent on the Resplendent? Dude, my mouse is being so fucking annoying. I spent more on my Resplendent than a Vels, probably. Mouse running out of batteries again. No, it's my left mouse button's fucked from sniping. And I just haven't bought a new mouse yet. I'll probably buy one maybe this week. But yeah, it's from sniping. Sniping killed my mouse. Because we sniped for like, I don't even know, probably like 300 hours. Mm, mm, mm. But yeah, the only life skills we know are getting buffed is farming. So your magic seeds will be 20 hours now instead of 3 hours. However, you'll get 4 to 5 times the mats and 4 to 5 times the XP. So now you just have to do farms once a day instead of like 5 or 6 or however many times a day you want to do farms. So basically, it benefits the people that could only farm like once a day. And then it fucks the people who have no life and play the game like 20 hours a day. It's a good change, though. It will make farming way better. And then bartering, they're adding tier 6 and tier 7. But we don't know what you have to exchange. It'll probably be T5 to T6. Probably be like the coins. Hopefully it's not shit money. If they want people to start bartering. Oh yeah, and we're getting CP byproducts increase. So sharp should come down. Because they're gonna buff these fairy breath. And for farming, you'll get more of the farm byproducts. And you'll get more hunting gems if you matchlock hunt. I probably could fix my mouse if I don't know if you can take off the top part. I probably need like a screwdriver or something. Hey, light skiller on bartering, since you're a really high barter level, does your parley keep going down? Or does this cap? Like, does this cap? It says higher levels reduce parley. Is there like a cap on that? Not after G50? So there is a cap? Like once you hit G50, then you're capped? Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. Oh, okay, cool. So I just need to get the G50 then. Man, I was hoping to get this stuff done before they buffed bartering. Oh, I gotta repair my weapon. And this is gonna be super annoying, so I gotta run over here. Yeah, sorry guys, I haven't put out YouTube content. It's because I've been working a lot and like dead tired after work because we've been super busy with snow. Mm, mm. It's alright. Do, do. First mates OP. And that's the one for doing the Aquila's Eye, right? I think. Oops, what the fuck? Special barter. Ah, okay. So you can only get the parley one from bartering. What's the one that you get for the quest one then? Mm, mm, mm. Gives more breezy sail. Okay. So it's probably really good for sea or doing sailies. I should probably get those or yeah, I should go check and see if I have that one. Because I'm pretty sure I did the quest on my Musa. Because I did it way back in the day. Like when I'm pretty sure when bartering first came out. Oh shit. God, that's the second time I've done that. This is such a scuffed hour. Nah, I'm not gonna go. I only buy like 15 to like $20 mouses. I'm not gonna go spend 100 something bucks on a mouse. Like the mouse I had before sniping came out lasted me like 4 years. This one would have lasted long too. It's just sniping fucked my mouse. I probably could still fix this mouse too. You never treat yourself? I don't have money to treat myself. So I spend what I can. I'll be poor until my daughter's 18 or 21 if she goes to college. Do do do. And then I don't have to give my baby mama money anymore. And then I can save money. And then whenever my daughter needs help, then I can help her. And I'll be able to save up more to treat myself. Right now, I'm just a work slave. What? Child support sucks? Eh, it's not that bad. I wouldn't know. Sounds like it. I pay, I'm pretty sure I pay 150 a week. So I'll only pay like 600 bucks a month. So just pretend that you minus 600 bucks from your check every month or yeah. And then also probably excess money on like food and like I'll pick her up and from basketball practice and plus food that I buy her. So yeah. Do you want kids? It's fun. And that's just one. Imagine if you had like two, three, four. No, I'm good. And then as they get older, they eat more, right? They're not too bad when they're kids because they're really cheap. But then as they get older, then they require more money. Beans and rice. I like it when Trinity takes over Spotify. Dude, I get so mad. She was already on it when before I started streaming, but she listens to it when she goes to sleep, so I knew that she was sleeping. So when I grabbed it, I'm like, all right, my music. Teach her to play BDO? What is this, bro? Hell no, dude. Don't grief me during my fucking hour. My hour test. This motherfucker. Literally doing an hour test. Do I have to do this off stream? Ah, shit. I need to lower this too. I think it's a mixture. He got a girlfriend and he got a job. You know what I tried doing? I tried going on dating app or not a dating app. So Facebook has like this dating thing, and I accepted it, and it like shows you people that are on it that are like in your area or whatever. I literally just activated mine, but I don't know. I don't know. Probably not gonna do it. I'll probably wait until my daughter's like 20, 21, and then I'll be like, all right, now I'm free of child support. Now I can save money. Now we can go girl hunting. Do, 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 do. Put the window down, because no AC. Exactly. During the summers, it's not that bad in my car. It just sucks at the start because right during the summer, if sun's blaring on your like my car's all black, so I have like black seats and black. It's like pretty much all black. And during the summer, my seats will get so fucking hot. But in the winter, it's fine. Like I have heat for the winter. Do, 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 do. Man, where are my chests? Where's the good stuff? Where's the ginseng? That way, when I upload the video, I could be like, oh, look, I got a ginseng. In this hour, we made 7 bill. Sweet. People will start running over there to go gather. What do we got? 20 more minutes? We should get... Actually, I don't even know how much we'll get because I haven't even tested this spot since the mastery increase. Nice. I like when we get the mini games on the scorpions. I need to go do the go test the Naga spot too. Oh, it's 110 degrees Fahrenheit where you live? Dang, yeah. It's about how hot it gets here too. Like I'm pretty sure the hottest day in Indiana was like 100 and something this past summer. And then our winters, yesterday was 0 degrees out, Fahrenheit. Literally so fucking cold. But that's kind of why I like Indiana. I like Indiana because our weather is, you get everything here. So it makes you appreciate uh like the heat and it makes you appreciate the cold. Like I feel like I would get super annoyed living somewhere that was just like always hot, or I would get annoyed if it was always cold. Oh yeah, the humidity's, yeah. That's the only thing that sucks here is humidity. Yeah. California beach towns always comfortable. California. I've only been there once. It was a long time ago. I'd actually like to go to California for like a week or so, maybe like a week or two. That'd probably be pretty fun. Although, isn't it like hella expensive there? Like gas there is probably like $12 a gallon. And over here it's like $3. Wait, did I just get 3 artifacts? Oh no, we got 2. Okay. You get more meat in hunting than gathering. For red meat, you get more hunting, but for the exotic meat, like scorpion, snake, or no, lions, like lion matchlock hunting versus lion gathering. Lion gathering, you get more meat. Mm, 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 mm. I can't recommend this state. Yeah. It's kind of the same way here in Indiana too. Like rent's super expensive. But in Cali, it's an arm and leg on top of the gas. Yeah. I remember when I first started driving back when I was like, I didn't get my license until I was 18. But I'm pretty sure gas was like, it's like $1.30 or maybe $1.50 when I was like 18. And rent back then was so cheap. I felt rich back then. Like my very first apartment was, I think it was like $600 a month. And I had a roommate and we split bills. And then both of us had girlfriends. So I had a girlfriend, he had a girlfriend. It was just a two-bed apartment. I felt so rich because we had four incomes basically. Bum, bum, bum. Southern Indiana's shithole, but it was sick. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like the apartment I currently live in is shit. Like we don't even have a laundromat at this apartment I live in or a hookup. So I have to go out to a laundry room uh like once a week. All right, what do we got? 12 minutes left? Back in the day, I used the combat method of cleaning laundry, just leave it in the pile long enough. What? Or what you do is you wash it in the tub in your shower, and then you dry it outside your on the like your deck. We're actually getting a lot of gem frags. I still can't believe gem frags haven't crashed for how long pork has stayed up. Like I figured gem frags would crash on NA. I'm like, there's no way. Pork is gone. People have to be sniping. I'm like, why are these not crashed? Reminded you have to do laundry? You're welcome. One jug, dollar store bleach plus bathtub. Yep, easy. Yeah, man. Dude, I'm so excited, man, for the life skill buffs. Whatever they got planned. It better be competitive. As long as it's competitive with grinding, I will be satisfied. I won't feel like I'm wasting my time. And I want them to bring stuff up to sniper hunting's money. Oh, you got your deck? Nice. With the free crons and stuff. 177 clicks. Just like twice the average. That sounds so painful. Yeah, I'm for sure not going for deck. I think what we'll probably do is we'll go for Oct weapons and then full deck AP accessories. And then we got to get full preons or full hex. At least hex. And then I'll see like where the game's at by that time. Also, Maple Classics coming out soon. So I gotta prep for that. I'm gonna be doing a 24-hour Maple stream when that releases. And then we'll probably cook or something in BDO. Probably process. I gotta get my processing level higher. All right, we got 6 minutes left. Your simple cron meal video, did you borrow the meal materials to make them or gather it? I'm trying to understand life skill and outside of fishing, um so it depends. With simple cron, I made the I gathered jungles. I gathered Tef sandwich and goose. And then I bought day palm and I bought fig pie. And then I cooked Valencia. So I'll show you on BDO Lytics how to get the most out of cron meals after this hour. So in 4 minutes, I'll show you. But as an example, like on seafood cron meal, you can buy the Balanos meal and you can buy I think it's suit tea. And then you gather the lions for savage or savory steak. And I think it's like um it's really good money overnight. But if you sell craw meals, you got to sell them in little batches so that you don't kill the market. So usually what I do is like when I wake up, I'll go sell like 500 cron meals. And then at night, usually I'll list another 500. So I'm not over, I let other people sell theirs so they don't crash the market, basically. And then once I get low, then I'll restockpile cron meals. And I do the same thing with drafts. So I do drafts overnight. And then slowly liquidate them. 10,000 min price. No. I hope they come out with cron meal Imperials. That's what I really hope. Please, PA. When you say buff life skills, let's do cron meal Imperials. So then that way, everything goes up. It'll be great. We'll have meals pump, sub recipes pump, meat bottleneck. It'll be fantastic. Dude, this fucking butcher knife is dead again. I hate it. Yeah, I got a SEP weapon with my crons and hammers. But we get, I think I get 8 more hammers at reset or whatever. So I'm hoping I can get Oct offhand. And then I'll be at least capped at Orzekia. And then I just need really I just need Pen Debos. That'll be, well, Vel's Heart, because now you actually need the Vel's Heart. So I gotta get Vel's Heart. I'm trying to get it in Night Vendor, but I don't know if I'll be lucky or not. And then literally Pen Debos. That's all I gotta save for, and I'm basically just waiting for these life skill buffs so then I can finally liquidate my storages. And then we can go buy 4 Pendebos. And then I'm pretty sure I have the stacks for deck clicks. And then I should be able to get into Dania once I start getting the Pendebos. And we could start doing the bosses once I actually once I get the Debos. I can't even do the bosses for my armors. Alright, this is the last gathers right here. Yep, I hear you. Ding a ding a ding a ding. It's so fucking loud. Alright, let me stop recording. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see how much money we made for the hour. And then I can get rid of this on my screen. Or no, Garmoth. Garmoth. All right. Have I ever gathered? No, okay. I've never put in data for Tishira. So we used Agris. All right. How much scorpion meat did we get? 8610. And snake 14829. How many of these? We got 75 traces. If I had to guess, it's probably a little over a bill. We used 5 energy pots. 62. And 326. And then 5. Or no, what is this? 356? Of course, we're not going to sell this directly to the market, but all right, we got 81 Caphras and 25. And then we got 2, 3, 4 artifacts. I don't even know if they have the artifacts in here. Do they have artifacts? Okay, they do. Then we got 22 of these imperfects. We got 841 of this dust. Do. Oh, never mind. We're actually closer to 2 bill. That's not bad. Because you can make more when you cook it. I think it's it. That's pretty good. No chests. Or, so if I had to guess, PA's probably going to do 1-1 Imperial and 2 times this silver for Imperials. That'll probably push cooking up 30%. So then Tef Sandwich Jungles will be like 4 bill an hour. 4 to 5 bill probably. And then you'll have to go gather it. All right, I'm gonna sell these gem frags. Maybe I should hold on to them just in case. Because these might like pump. Do your barters. We shall do that. Did it reset yet? What's the price of sharps on NA? They should be crashing. Yeah. So they are 3.5, but they should fall down farther because this is getting buffed. So this will probably be like 2 times as much, I bet. So now you'll probably get like twice the amount of sharps per hour gathering. Do another cook-off. They need to make some of these meals like the tough sandwich and the scorpion meat stuff. Oh, like in the real life? Have the GMs eat like actual scorpion meat and snake meat? Did I sell feathers? I don't think I did. People probably undercut in min list. Yeah, this dude undercut. Mm-mm. Just to feel. Throw us at the top. They should, yeah. I've never eaten snake meat or scorpion. I don't know if I would ever eat a fucking scorpion or snake. Although, I don't even know. Have any of you guys eaten snake ever? Or scorpion? Oh, we got 10 Layla petals too. I forgot to add that, but oh well. Let's see here. Are these worth selling? Oh yeah, these are worth selling. These went back up. What the fuck? Why? Do I have any black stones? No. I kind of want to grind. So I will wait to do that. But first we're going to cook and I'm going to take a break. Get this stuff pushed up. You've had rattlesnake? What does it taste like? If you could describe it. Let's see here. I think my coos was getting low. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we need to cook freaky. 11. We'll do 20. And then I think it's this. Actually, I don't think I need that much. Yeah, this one's the... Is this the one with the fig pie? No, the actual freaky. Yo, Jimmy, coming at the raid. What up, Jimmy? We just got done gathering, and now we are going to cook a little bit. I'm actually about to take a break, and I think I'll get a grind or Zekia for a little bit. Florida man is here. He is. It's probably like, let's go look at Florida's weather. Google Florida weather. It is currently 69 degrees in Florida with highs of 70, 80. And you want to see where... Let's go look at my weather, Jimmy. Do you like my weather? 21 degrees Fahrenheit. Fucking. With a high of 40. Let's go look at California weather. How's it in California? See, these are nice, like 70s and 60s. I want to go look at Texas. How's Texas? So they have really low. So they're hot in the summer and then cold at night. The heat on? No, she's fine. My computer literally warms up my apartment. Like I don't even need to turn on my heat. This is my heater, my computer. Since I leave BDO on all night. Welcome back, Jimmy. We just got done gathering. Now we're doing some cooking. Prepping for the cook buffs. Soon TM. Jordan's museum computer is the heat. Museum computer. You mean my 2026 from the future? Very fast computer. With the, what is it called? Whatever graphics card's out. We got the new 10,000 series. Training levels getting impressive. Yeah. I gotta pass Ghost. Right now, Ghost only has me in fishing and training and processing. So literally 3 AFK life skills. I'm trying to catch up to him with these fucking semi-active, boring-ass life skills. What up, Senna? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? We've been basically just cooking. I was 505 CP, now we're 546. So we've been cooking a lot. A shit ton. Yeah, we're trying to get to 600. And then once we hit 600, then we're done. Then I can push milk. I can be like these players. Where are they at? These players, these little milk sellers, these lazy people that don't push contribution. Bah, 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 bah. What do we got? What am I short on? More freaky, more star anise. Yeah, I'm hoping we can do this in like 4 months, like 4 to 6 months. Basically, I cook every night and I cook before I go to work. So we cook 3 hours minimum per day. So it's about what, 21 hours if I don't disconnect a week, guaranteed to cooking. And then whatever I do active. How many plates are we up to? We just have 61. Oh yeah, we just turned in our plates. But how have you been? Once this gets done, then I'm gonna set up bowel meals and then I'm gonna go AFK a little bit. Go take my little breaky. I can't believe we nailed this. This is my bingo card. So we got this, I guess T6s, but we didn't get the money. So we got this one. We'll just put we'll put yes for the ones we got. Um we still have to wait to see what if they're gonna do this or not. But this one, we could say that we got this one since they're buffing life skills. Um, I think they should make the double mini game just permanent. Oh yeah. So we almost got this one, but they did 20 hours. So almost. Didn't they say they were going to change something with fishing actively? I swear they said something with active fishing. Oh, we got this one too. Treasure life skill. Bam. Mm, 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 mm. Fishing outside cities will get better, like rivers and ponds. Ah, okay. Mm, 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 mm. Alright, let's do this just so I can go take my break real quick. And then we'll finish off cooking the rest of this. And then we'll probably grind a little bit. Grab the beer. Grab the stir fry. Where are you? There you are. Oh yeah, they did, but yep, life fame. When does that change come through? I think actually I still have my notes. Yeah. Fucking blind. It's a new class. Wild horses come not this week, but next week. Let's see if they actually stick to all this as well and they don't delay stuff. Okay, so Family Fame's January 7th. Even your cook storage is bigger than all my storages combined? Yeah, well, once they do that Imperial buff, you see this number? This number is about to be like 3 trill. And then this will go up as well. My ALK storage actually has gone down a lot. So I don't know if people are like dumping elixirs or something. I think it's because pine sap and maple sap went down a lot. But yeah, if they buff Imperials, my cook storage should go up to like probably 3 trill. Because I still have like, we got 22 million nutmeg and like 11 million freaky and all they gotta do is just buff cooking to where it's competitive and then bam. All that goes to max. Elixir's tanked, yeah. Yep. Which is weird because harmonies were starting to pump up. Or never mind, I guess they were pumping up and then it looks like the alchemists min listed. Yep. That's the issue when you have too much supply. Too much supply. You have all this manipulation, toxic dumps in the market. Just like this. Toxic dump, 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 dump. Bunch of toxic motherfuckers. But surely PA is going to fix the bottlenecks and bring them back. So then markets can't be manipulated. You are the manipulator? No, the manipulators are the people that min list shit because they can keep buying stuff. So the reason this is like this, Alfie, is because you can actually buy the pork. You can buy everything for this. So because you can buy everything, that's cooks don't care. And alchemists will do the same thing because this is available. So the same alchemist will buy the fruits, he'll make the oils, and then if oils start pumping, then he'll dump them. So that's why this is being manipulated. Whereas in the past, you couldn't manipulate this market because you had to go get the fruits to even sell the oil. So yeah, that's why this whole market is literally toxic. Look at this shit. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. No stability at all. It's just all fucking all over the place. It's like a down, up, down, up, down, up, down. That's what you guys wanted, though, right? All the life skillers that bitched about bottlenecks. I don't like gathering. I don't want to go get stuff. I just want to buy it and do it and make shit money. It's fun. I swear. How does the new Alkstone goes again? Con's heart, life plus any life skill stone equals combined. I think it's con with the life one, and then um, con destruction or Vel's heart with the other stuff or the destruction one. Is it worth doing Imperial Alk for utensils? That's basically why you do them. For silver, no. Or like what? What are most of my storages like? Mm, mm, mm. You're talking about buying stuff? Most of my storages are from that. Yeah. Back in 2019, I had to gather meat if I wanted to cook, and I did that. You were even here, Jag. You remember those Tashira gather sessions and lion meat gathering and pilgrims making utensils? Yep. That's the market we need back in cooking and alchemy. So we need those markets. So then meals go back up, drafts go up, games balanced. Grinders actually have to spend money on harmonies instead of barely spending anything. Right now, the grinders have been spoiled. It's actually insane. Nutmeg, you bet all of it? Well, I mean, I have nodes too. See? Yeah, I'm talking about the gather mats need to be bottlenecked, not the node mats. So anything that involves hunting or gathering should be bottlenecked. So then if you want to access that market, you have to gather it. You have to hunt it. Eggs, yeah. Eggs will always be on the market. You have Jatina and Distos. How are you spoiled? You're spoiled because you get cheap drafts because all the gather mats sit on the market. So that's why grinders are spoiled. You're spoiled because your harmonies are so fucking cheap that you make so much money grinding. So spoiled, yeah. That's the correct word. Basically, grinders are lucky that these are so cheap. Look at that. 70 mil an hour. Cheap as fuck. Whole 80 mil an hour. Remove bores. No, you just buff cooking. That's what they're gonna do. Which I've already. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue with Alfie because Alfie always argues the opposite. No, they leave hunting at 4 bill an hour because hunting makes endgame grind money. Hunting's balanced. You have to bring all the other life skills up to hunting, which means cooking you need to bring up to hunting. So then meet bottlenecks, and you will be like, no, cook shouldn't make 4 bill an hour. If you have to go get the meat, you should get 4 bill an hour going to get the meat and then cooking it. So PA has to figure out how to bring up cooking to where meat bottlenecks. And then once they do that, then everything will be good. So grinding will become good and life skilling will become good. No, they didn't. Do you guys want to rewatch the ball? They didn't say they're bringing stuff up to fishing. I don't know where you guys heard that. I could show you the video if you want. They didn't say that at all. They mentioned fishing. They didn't say they're bringing it back to yeah, here I'll just skim it real quick. I'll just go to the life skills part. I think it was this part. Yeah, this is when they like disconnected and shit. Yeah, right here. Okay, with this winter's update, we're planning a general increase to profits across all life skill activities. Of course, we're not arbitrarily boosting numbers. Sure, your investments, gear, mastery, and know-how are properly rewarded. Properly, right? If I have 2.6K mastery, I shouldn't be making 1 bill an hour cooking. Like that's fucking stupid as fuck. Right? There's one important point I want to emphasize. Fishing today, see, they don't say that life skill is going to be updated to fishing. They just talked about everything's going to be buffed, and then now he's talking about fishing. And then they just say fishing is good revenue for AFK, right? Makes sense. And and yeah, effort and reward. So see, they're gonna bring stuff up. I just had to bring that up. Do 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 do. I promise, Alfie, they're gonna make it competitive. They have to. If you don't make it competitive, then people will not play the game. You have to make things competitive. Then it makes the game fun and it gives variety to players. So players don't just do one activity and then they get bored and quit the game. That's why you have to make it competitive. You have to, or else you will lose players. That's just how it is. Plus, grinders get breaks now. Now, when you grind, you get to take a break. So now there's no reason they can't buff cooking. Zero reason, especially if you're going to get the meat. You will get rewarded competitively. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, hopefully we get these changes within the next like month or two. They'll probably just do it slowly though. They'll probably wait to do the cook buff until after farming buff. They'll probably buff farming and then they'll do the cooking buff. What am I looking for? I'm looking for beer. All right. Yeah, like I'm almost 2,800 mastery. Let's see how much money I'm making. If I was to go get the meat, 2,800 mastery. Wow, a whole 800 mil for putting in work. So if I was to go get the pork, I would make 800 mil an hour cooking this. Yeah, we don't need to buff cooking, right? 2,800 cook master. Or no, this is 3K mastery. Like, get the fuck out of here, Alfie. This is 3K mastery, how much cooks are making. So, yes, they have to buff life skills. Like, you probably need to bring this up to like 40K. And then this up to 80 or 120K. There we go. So, bring cooking up to this, and then we're good. So, then you have to go get the meat. This meat will be bottlenecked. So, this will have like 200, 300,000 pre-orders on it. Probably 500,000 pre-orders on it. And then we're good. So yeah, that'd be doubling it, double the Imperial money, and then do 1 Imperial. Right, exactly. So how do you bottleneck pork? If you want hunting to stay good money, how do you bottleneck pork? What would you have to do to bottleneck the pork and leave hunting the way it is? No, because if you take away the supply, that nerfs hunting. So hunt is fine. Hunting's balanced. So what do we have to do? You have to increase the demand in cooking. That's how you balance the game or balance cooking out with hunting. So you have to increase the demand in cooking by like a 2x. Well, how do you do that? Well, right now we're doing our idea is 1 Imperial because right now Imperials are just half your contribution. But if it was all your contribution, then that would basically double the demand, which would probably bottleneck pork. So then this would be gone because then all the cooks would for sure be buying pork. Why was that down? I'm scared they're just going to make us turn in more boxes but can't sell. What do you mean a weekly? Winning pork would be like getting a value pack back in 2019. Right. So a lot of people probably don't even, people who are like brand new and you weren't here back in 2018. This used to have 800,000 pre-orders on it. That's how, and cooking was competitive. So cooking wasn't OP back then. It was competitive with grinding. So you had to go get the meat and then you would cook it and it would be competitive with end game grinding, which was like Sakraya back then. It's like Sakraya and like Star's End. So they could do it again. It's just they need to double the demand basically in cooking. So they would have to probably just do 1-1 Imperial. And then it'll be exactly like 2018. So then this will have like 800,000 pre-orders on it. And then these would go up like double. Or maybe they should do 3 times Imperials. I don't know. Make it to where it's 3 times the Imperials then. So instead of like half your contribution, it's like 1.5 your contribution. So then per day you're doing like 1,500 boxes per day. How much money would that'd be like? Well, if they doubled the silver too, that'd be like 3 bill a day doing Imperials. I feel like things would really inflate if they did that though. It would probably not. They probably just need to do 1-1 Imperial and then 2x the silver, and the game should be fine. They basically need to look at if someone snipes for 2 hour, I think 4 hours is a good average, is what they need to do. So, for example, if a player snipes for 2 hours, how much bow meal can he cook in 2 hours? So they need to make bow meal demand like equivalent to like a certain amount of hours per day. cooking. So if we did, let's pretend the demand doubles. So if we go to Balanos, the demand currently is 800K. So say it's 1.6 mil per day. How much meat is that? So that's about 1 million pork per day. Yeah, that's about how much sells per day right now. Right? 1 million pork sell daily. So that's how bad cooking is right now. 1 million sells daily. So that means meals are basically like inflating. There's so many meals in the economy. I don't know. We'll just wait and see what they do. They should probably somehow get it to where it's like this many meals per day. If there's a way they could get it to where people are buying 3.4 mil per day between all the other meals increasing as well. Actually, we could look at how many total per day right now. So right now it's what, 870K plus 560K plus, let's say OD meal 100K. Medea 26K. So that's all the meals that are currently being bought. And you probably need this to like go up like 5x. Like, I don't know. We'll see what, at least at 2x. They'll probably just do a 2x. Because the reason you don't want it too OP is then people won't have time to do alchemy, and then alchemy will just like go out of control. Unless they want to like make everything competitive, then it'll be people will have to move around to whatever's better. Jeez. All right, I'll be right back though. While my dude is cooking, take a little break, and then we're gonna grind some Rosecchia. Um, my mic fell out. All right. It's also gonna bring up grinding to Alfie, so debos should go up, right? If life skilling's more competitive, then more people will do it, which means less grinders, so debos would go up. However, then it's gonna affect alchemy because too many people are doing well, actually no, it wouldn't affect alchemy. Alchemy would still go up a little bit, but it'll keep debos up. Being sellable on the market, it depends on how easy it is to get. If I had to guess, tanning's probably going to be the hardest piece. And most life skillers will probably do Griffin Claws for tanning piece. Because then you can convert these to Griffin elixirs for the Kama draft. So since they're coming out with Dekia, Murmok, and Gyfin, this should increase in demand. I don't care about the dyes. Although I want the purple. You have to be super high level, high gear though. So it depends how much the dyes sell for, I guess. I'm sure endgame grinders will love it because they'll have all the noobs buying the dyes. Until more and more people get gear and then dyes will probably flood. I'm excited for the new hunting mobs though. I think they said they wanted it to make more than sniping. Or they wanted it to be more competitive with sniping. Why make the dyes drop exclusively from the highest tier grind spots if you're just going to make it available to everyone for silver? Yeah, I don't know. They should just gatekeep it and make it to where if you want the dye, you have to grind the spot. Maybe they'll change their mind. Because they could change stuff before it releases. It's kind of like the accessory or the pre-owned accessories. Remember they said your Pen Manos was going to be Hex, and then they changed it to Oct. Maybe if enough people complain, they'll change it. What do you think about them wasting time on the snowboarding? Some people like doing the snowboarding. It's fun for like a day or two. They do it just for they just do it once a year. Need more flex items that are hard to obtain? Yeah. And they need bigger benefits, the treasure items. Like I like the gathering one that they're gonna release. It's kind of a big update. Like I'm definitely gonna want it because I use house buff. So when I grind, I can just teleport to my house, grab this, and then do you teleport back or no? Someone said you do? Ah, okay. Then yeah, that'll be really big for grinding. Probably the grinders are gonna want that. But they probably don't want to gather for it. So hopefully it's super hard and annoying to get. So then no one sells it. Unless I mean, people will obviously sell it if they end up getting enough for another one. Yeah, you can sell it on the market. What up, Blue? I see you on Kick. Oh, fuck. I think I gotta make more. Fuck me, dude. I'm pretty sure I already have them, though. I just have to combine them. I thought last time with the snowboard thing too, I thought they said they're gonna create new tracks as well. I hope they buff the horse racing because that's actually fun. They need to make horse racing give the most XP. All right, we just want 100 harmonies. Let's take down 100 of these, 100 of these, 100 of these. Yeah, it could be different. The snowboard outfit. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. What else am I missing? Adaption, berserk, corruption, and potential. Oh, and fury. And then we need. What else do I need? I need Demi. And. Or the camo one. What is it? Griffin? And then I think we need 100 mil. Is it 100 mil? Yeah. Oh, wait. First, I have to make the harmonies. See here. I think we need these too. You're down for horse racing? Yeah, if you've never tried it, it's really, really fun. Just wish it made I wish it was more XP than catching horses. So then people would want to do it. Or not Griffin. I need Will Elixir. Okay, Demi, Will. Fishing contest? Actually, I haven't done the fishing contest. I hardly fish. I'm only Guru 16. All right, there we go. Yeah, I heard you have to like fish in specific spots if you want to do the contest. Hmm. Do your horses level up when you race? Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to like understand that new thing that they're doing. You like save XP. Okay, what is my drop rate? 320. I think we can raise it a little bit. Maybe? No, it just stays the same. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta feed my pets too, I think. Dude, I can't wait to have like a Splendid doing this. And then like a Shining's gonna be so ridiculous. Yeah, I'm so excited for the life skill changes. I'm gonna be like every morning checking global lab notes for fucking Imperial buffs. Or if they do something different with cooking elk. I want them to do something kind of like grinding. You know how like grinders get special shit if they're higher level grinding gear? I want them to do the same with uh life skills. Like it'd be cool if they did cron meal imperials, but you had to be Guru 50 cook to access it. But I don't know how they could balance that. Isn't there like some kind? Isn't there like a Grandpa Cron something that you get grinded? I swear, Jimmy was like getting something. Horse content is dead? That's why they're buffing it with the new horses. It's because grinders make too much. Like I said, grinders were spoiled. Like, if all you do is grind and you're like an end game grinder, you have no idea how lucky you have it at in Adonia. Like, you have no idea how spoiled you are compared to the rest of the game. They killed it in arcade mode. Why do you have a music symbol where I have a sword? Music symbol. The HP buff? Yeah, I'm on a shy. I mainly use this guy for party boss splits. Or that's why I made a shy. And because I like party content. Um, but I need PA to make it to where we can tag on shy and get rid of not being able to tap the sovereign on shy. Because I want to tag a Musa. Because I also play Musa. And I think I would rather grind, if I'm going to grind solo, I'd probably rather grind on Musa than Shy. about to be nighttime. I gotta hurry because I don't want to grind at night. Oh yeah, and night vendor. Come on, Debo. Where's the Debo? Gotta hurry up before it's nighttime. I like it. I just wish it was for everything, not just Marnie, but maybe they just want to test it on Marnie first and then they'll bring it to everything. It'd be cool if they could add it to life skilling as well. I'm sure they will extend it to everything eventually. They probably just want to test it first in Marnie Realm, make sure everything's working good. You don't use Marnie Realm? Well, maybe after the update comes out, you'll try it. I'm sure I will try it as well. So I can see, I mean, usually I use Garmoth, so. But I guess it'll be really beneficial for people who don't use Garmoth. I'm trying to think of what we used to use before Garmoth. I think we used to use like BDO Day. Excel. Google Docs, yeah. I remember way back in the day, I made like a spreadsheet for cooking to help people that were subbed to me on YouTube. Because I literally went around like when cron meals came out and like learned every rotation. So like I know how to do chamomile and all the cook stuff. Ooh, Grandpa Cron. Okay, so that's what it is. Cool. So you only get that from grinding the Grandpa Crons, or do you get it with gat or I don't think you get it with gathering. Oh yeah, I got a barter too. I forgot about that. T1 spam. We'll probably do that as soon as it hits night. Yeah, because I think my barter... Oh, you can't even open the map in this map? What the fuck? Yeah, we'll go do the night vendor. See if I can randomly get a Vel. Uh, do you still need Vels? Because you can save them. I guess you can save them. Ow. Um, oh shit, I'm out of potions. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my fucking god, I hate this. Oh shit, I left my... There we go. I know, I don't have the potion piece because I made a goal to get to, I made a goal to get to 800 gear score without the potions. And I'm literally I'm one gear score off. So that is my goal. Do you know if they are changing polishing? Materials for normal alkstone will still be special ingots. I think it'll be still the same. So just any ingots. The reason they probably put a gate kept, or why they gate kept it, was so ingots wouldn't be fucked, is what I am guessing. Because there's going to be a lot of people wanting to tap them. So that's probably why they gate kept it. No, you just want to wait till the change comes out, because it'll be easier when the change comes out. Basically, you just want a resplendent at least, because resplendent gives you more attack speed than the Vel. Like that's basically what I grind with is resplendent. I don't even have a Vel. I need to get Vels. Nice. The protection con. Oh yeah, I bet those are all sold out now, aren't they? Oh, I should go look up sturdies too, or did people already buy those? Are these like all bought out? Yeah, they pump back up. So these will probably be pumping. Yeah, these will probably pump too. I have a bunch, but I'm gonna wait until they pump and then dump them into the pump. Mm, mm, mm. It'll be interesting to see which ones people go for. Are they gonna go for the life one at all, or are they only gonna do destruction? Are they gonna go for, or are they eventually just gonna try to get all of them done? They'll probably try to get all of them done. All right, it's about to be nighttime, I think. Nighttime's at 10 p.m., right? Or is it 11 in the game? 10. Okay. Gotta hurry. Ah, shit. Actually, I should probably go attack the bug one. Because he's gonna fucking suck ass at night. It's too late. Go, go, go before it hits night. Oh god, he hurts. Little fucking wasp. Ow. Ow. We got this. Easy. This guy kind of hurts too, a little sometimes. We're getting some really nice back attacks on him though. So if you read the TOS, actually you can just Google it. Alright, the guy's dead. Throw that up there. Let me see if I can find it for you. There's something I read where See, it says, or you can, however, use separate, clearly marked chat boxes for different platforms for yourself to manage, and as long as the stream viewer only sees their platform's chats. See, it doesn't make sense because they say it confuses people. It actually confuses people because if I talk to someone on YouTube or like Kick, Twitch has no idea who the fuck I'm talking to because they can't see the chat. But if they could see the chat, then they wouldn't be confused. That's why it's fucking stupid. What is full and oh, the trash. If I had to guess, they will eventually change it where people can as long as you have it like in separate boxes. Do 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 do. Yeah, because I actually think it brings I think it brings people together. So for example, like someone on Twitch could ask someone on Kick like a question, and then the Kick person could like talk to the person on Twitch because they can see the chats. Mm, 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 mm. Where's my what song is this? This is Left Behind by Slipknot. Never listened to Slipknot? Yeah, they're like metal and like screamo. I like their like outfits. Oh, wait, we're gonna go barter. That's what we were gonna do. Mm, 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 mm. Let's cook this real quick. Hot pepper, butter. Do 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 do. And I think it's nutmeg. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, okay, we're good. No, we're not good. Where the fuck is... Oh, there we go. Night vendor, true. Um, I'm almost out of energy. I only have one, two. I have my farmer. I wonder what the average roll for a bells is. Of course, you get a 300 stack. I've gotten the 300 stack so many times. Mm, damn it. No. I mean, I do need crons, but I'm trying to get the bell. Oh, I can't wait till PA buffs cooking and these min listers just get destroyed. It's gonna be so good. Look at this dude min listing pork when I'll just buy it at the top. I can't wait till they buff cooking. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, they need to buff Vel and Garmoth's Heart. Like it'd be cool if they did. They should have did a box at the Calpheon Ball. Did a box where you could choose a Garmoth's Heart or a Vel's as an option. So then the people who like want to get the new Alk Stones, they could if they don't have Vel's. Or they could pick the Garmoth's Heart. And then the people who are already done with everything, they could just sell them. This guy raised his. Alright, we'll raise mine up now. Oh, this guy undercut me. We undercut you. Got Min Lister. Yeah, I need to just not look at the cook market until they buff it. Then look at it. I should probably start saving my sealed. Oh my gosh, look at sealed. What in the fuck is this, dude? 39K? They should add sealed to gathering. That's probably what they will do. And then add sharps to grinding. So mine at 53. Bring this up. I can't wait for Wednesday. We're gonna go tap this and try to get Oct. We're already 16 attempts in. And then what else comes out Wednesday? Oh, the new class. So then Spirit Stones will crash and I can finally buy them. Oh yeah, they messed up my workers. I gotta like rename my workers. I don't know what they did, but I guess they reset all the worker names. No, I have 2.8K. But I haven't pushed life skill gear because life skills have been not competitive at all. Mushroom and herb. But now PA is going to buff it and hopefully get it to where it's competitive. So then I'll actually be able to make money with life skills. Mushroom and produce. Produce herb. Mm, man, I don't know why they reset this. Herb produce. Gosh, it took so long. Hmm. Okay, now we just need a mushroom. Mush. Crop. Produce. Produce. Man, where did all these guys stop? I'll probably do couscous tomorrow. And then we just gotta do T1 spam. Where to get a barter level? Let me reset this. We got copper ingot, 10 ingot, fine tough hide. Do I have fine tough hide? Yep. Elder alloy. Yeah, we're good on that. I wonder if T1 mats are going to go up in price because maybe more people will try out bartering. Ooh, we got Ootery. I should probably do these. Mm-mm-mm. 20, 40, 60, 80. Sure. We're almost done. And then basically we cooked all the scorpion we gathered. Mm-mm-mm. And then we'll just put a little bit of it on the market. Except we're gonna put it at the top. Get this in there. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Do, 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 do. Oh, I thought I had more than that. All right, now we can T1 barter. Let's make sure stuff is there though. Mm, 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 mm. 10. I'm pretty sure I have 10 over there. Yep. And then copper for sure. Fine tough. Where do we put that? Calphion. So we'll take 10,000 and then we'll put it in here. And this thing's getting full. Flax. We're trying to burn our cake before the barter buffs come. Actually, I should probably look when they come. When does bartering? Damn, I'm probably gonna have to go back and look. Mm, 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 mm. Good morning. 100, 200. Was 200 copper? Did I do? Yeah. All right. What else do we need? Oh, shining powder. I feel like that's new. I don't remember shining powder being in that. So we need 500 fine tough. That's tough hide. Fine. Blacks 50. So it'd be 500. And then we need elder tree, and powder of time. Elder, powder of time. And then alloy 4,000. And I think that's it. Copper. Where did you, oh, we need 500 more. Luckily, we could do this like pretty fast. Bam, Master 21. We're so far behind in bartering, it's ridiculous. There are people that have like the same levels as me, but they're like guru like 60 bartering 70. Like I'm just like, what the fuck? These people play the game so fucking much. We'll probably use like a couple cake buffs for bartering. And farming whenever that farm change comes out. Guru 70, yeah. I don't even have any Guru 70s. I just hit my first Guru 60. Which is cooking. Literally the easiest one. The no effort one. Wait, did I turn in the Yeah, I did. Okay. But we're about to get our first active life skill G60. So that'll be Pog. I don't know when we'll get that though. It's got Guru 74, yeah. No, there's not exploit. It's just that if you barter every day, you'll get there. They just haven't missed a day. Or maybe they've missed a couple days. They're also probably doing this where you just spam T1s because it's the fastest. Like, see, we're already almost done with the first round. And then, ooh, someone listed an Oct. Damn. Selling life gear when they said they're gonna buff life skills? That's crazy. Mm, mm, mm. Guru 37. Yeah, you can't really compete with the top life skillers because they've been playing the game since release. Or very consistent since at least like 2000, like 18. Wait, what? Do I not have Powder of Time? Oh no, I do. Oh, it's because I'm out of Parley. Can only do 8, I think. Yeah. Fig. Rhino. And Tough. Do. What else do we need? Wiseman's Blood. I actually don't think I have Wiseman's Blood. Is there any on the market? Yeah, there is. Cool. Mm, mm, mm. I need 100. Moss Tree. Used to gather a lot of meat. Was that back in like 2018 time, 19? Back when cooking was awesome. Do. Moss. When Logia came out, yeah. Thick. Those are the good days. 300. White cedar. Wait, not plank, plywood. And pine plywood. Mm, 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 mm. And then I don't think I'll be able to grab the cactus. Yeah, no, it's ways too much. Do 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 do. I think I remember playing before they could even level life skills. Oh, like way back in the day, like 2007, 16, when like cooking took energy and stuff, and processing took energy. Yeah, I started in 2017, so I didn't even get to experience the energy for processing. That's probably a fun time though. Maybe for some people. You didn't life skill back then. I grinded mainly back then, and I um, gathered, cooked, and farmed. And that's all I would do. And it was mainly just to push my contribution up. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, what am I stuck on? Sure, I don't care. Go drop this off. Um, did I already roll my dude over here? Yeah, I did. Haha, we sold bear meat. We sell bear meat and we buy pork. It's a good trade. Where's my bear meat? Mm, 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 mm. Only have 10k. Can grab. Do. Man, I hope we get the 2018 cook market back, where all meat is bottlenecked. I played since release in NA, but didn't. I already read that. Can you barter on a level 49? You can, yep. Yep. Oh, I forgot to grab the cactus. Oh well. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people leave their character at 49 when bartering, fishing, or training overnight, or sailing overnight as well. Mm, 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 mm. How long do you have to wait? 1 hour. It's so annoying. Okay, we're basically waiting on. Or no, I think we're good. I think some people do it on 49 gathering alts too. I think people used to do it too on season characters. The thing that sucks is a lot of people that have really high barter levels, they bartered on a season character back when seasons had XP. And seasons had XP for like over a year. I think. I think it was around a year. Mm. You want to extend your storage space. Nope, I already extended mine. Time is at 3:48. I'm probably gonna go to bed soon. One, two, three, four. What else am I missing? Smoked fish. I should probably be buying these. They're so fucking cheap. Especially since they're gonna buff life skills. I should probably buy these. 50 mil. And it's automatically 25 mil. Plus you need shards. Or no, scorch frags. Scorch frags are min. 25 mil plus 2 mil. It's 27. Plus another 5. There's 90 mil. Yeah, those are. I mean, look at our earrings. Our earrings are 130. The 60 mil is fucking wild. That's how bad the life skills need buffed. Like people in NA just don't give a fuck. They said, nope, we grind, that's it. Like, look at our tries. 3 bill. What is this? It's like free. We just grind circles. It's just easier to make silver because you just go in a circle. You sell to a vendor. Oh, dude, they do, I swear. I hate being on this server. Like, I want them to balance the entire game and make everything competitive. And then, but a lot of NA people are like, no, grinding must be the best, and life skilling can be underneath. And I'm like, all right, yeah, let's make the game super boring so everyone just grinds instead of making it fun and competitive and having tons of different ways to make money. You need a mini game event. Yeah, they should just make the mini game permanent, but you have to buff demand first. So buff demand, then do the double mini game permanent. Mm, 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 mm. Look how much scorch frags I have. I have more than what's min listed. This is like, I think this is like 700 bill. What is it? 300 and maybe not. 345k. Or no, it's 86 bill, my bad. It's almost a, it's almost 100 bill. This is almost one Pendebo neck. In scorch frags. It's a lot of Laura dailies. Make Manos. I mean, I could make Manos, yeah. But this is disgusting. I'm gonna wait till they buff life skills, then I'll make Manos. I could just pre-make them and then just wait. The only reason they're min price is because PA flooded the fuck out of them with those life boxes. Where is it? Yeah, these things. They give them out like every fucking month. Here you go. Here's 7 scorch frags that you can't really sell. Here you go. Enjoy. They should just come out with a new craftable for pre-owned that uses scorch frags. Even our pen clothes are really cheap. So why are these dumping? Because people got hammers and they're just clicking whaling because they don't have any upgrades. So are these the end game people that are killing the Tet market? Looks like it. Looks like they bought tries and then just made Tets or something and then dumped them. Because tries are pumping and then Tets are like doing the direct opposite. So that's probably what endgame people did that don't have gear to go for. They probably took the 30,000 crons and the hammers. Do, 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 do. Oh, Basu, look at our exquisite. This cook's so toxic, dude. This dude's so toxic. He's the one that did this. That's what I'm talking about, dude. The people in this game are so fucking toxic. Like all the cooks and alks are literally toxic. That's why whenever I look at people that are like G70, G80, I'm just like, yeah, this is probably you. You're the little bitch that's just fucking minlisting literally anything you cook. That's why I'm just like, I can't wait till they buff this shit and just ram it up these minlisters' asses with their tiny ass storages. I can't wait. I hope PA does a fucking cron meal imperial. And this guy just gets eaten and this thing bounces literally all the way back up to like 700k and he just loses out on so much money. Yeah, I hope that's what the cron meal market will look like. Just fucking zoo. For 4 years, quit life skilling. Yeah, it's been hard to hold for 2 years. Dude. Now PA has to wash out all this shit. At least our cook market's slowly getting healthier. It's still, I mean, obviously there's still toxic people in it, but it's slowly getting healthier. You just have to keep the meat off the market. And then the cooks can't hurt the market because they're the people who hurt the market are the lazy ones. Like, why would you min list fucking Medea meal? Why? Makes no sense. You think PA wants people to just keep meals min listed? No. It's just like Harmonies. They're not gonna keep Harmonies min listed. They're gonna bring up this shit. Take the control back from the player. Because right now the players have control because they can buy all the gather mats. All PA has to do Increased demand, boom. Gather mats bottleneck, player loses control. Player has to work to control. Bam, problem solved. It's that easy. You take away the player's control by taking away their mats. Make them work for the gather mats. Work for the hunting mats. Hey, Miss Kitty. Why is special bonus gone? What, on NA? Or on EU? Oh, on NA. Cause demand's slowly picking up. And this is Serendia. Serendia is, yeah. This one's usually always sold out. Mm. Dude, PA has to have, like, they gotta look at, uh, they gotta go back to like 2018 and be like, okay, when we kept the meat off the market, cooking stayed good. It stayed healthy. Fast forward it to 2024 or 23. All right, we buff supply of sniper hunting. Now cooking market is shit. Okay, so what lesson did we learn? When we put meat on market, cooking becomes shit. When we take meat off market, cooking becomes good. So that's what we should probably do next time. It's the same thing with alchemy. That would be too hard. Like, I don't care if people don't want to gather. If they don't want to gather, go grind then. I would rather have a healthy cook market and a healthy elk market and be forced to gather than to not be forced to gather and have this slop of like fucking market, like this fucking like stupid ass dumbasses in the game that just min list because they don't have to work for it. Like, look at this. Just because I have been buying meat and keeping meat up, look how toxic it used to be, and now look, it's becoming healthy. Toxic as fuck, healthy. That's why it's so annoying. Like me trying to fix the fucking market, and then PA finally does something. See, take away the meat. They don't get meat. Bad. Do do do. 1, 2, 3. No, they minless because that's how they got to this. They minless to get their silver back so they can re-enter the market. I know how top life skillers play the game. Dude, dude. It's the same people that like spam like clown's blood and like sinner's blood. Anything that they can just buy and just keep upcrafting and relist back to the market. How is meat not bottlenecking? Because there's more people that hunt to the market than people that cook. Because they know hunting's good. Plus, you saw, right? On BDO So 800, what was it? 800,000 bow meals are bought daily on NA. 890. And how much pork is sold daily? 1 million. How much bow meals can you craft with 1 million pork? You can craft 1.8 million bow meals with 1 million pork. But only 800,000 spot daily. Every day, yeah. Since 2022. So good. That's why I'm gonna keep buying pork until PA stops me from buying Hello, hello. All right, cool. My mic's back. Mm, mm, We should get to at least G63 with the life event. Maybe even higher, actually. I might be able to get to G64. Fishing. Yeah, I've been just cooking overnight. Mm, which we're about to set up soon. Hey, they're buying my bear meat. The cooks have to keep. They literally. It's so funny. Like they're buying my bear meat because they have to cook, but they don't want to go work for it. Like this dude's G64 craft. Where are you? G38 hunting. G40 gathering. So you probably do Valencia meal. Bum 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 bum. Mm-mm. I'm not gonna lie though, I can't wait to be done cooking. And I haven't even, I've only done like, what, like 3% of my goal? I'm already sick of cooking. 3% of my meat croquet goal. Although after this event, then I'll be burning through this pork and these eggs. You quit the game for a long time, you're pretty far behind most fishers. Yeah. You just gotta active fish. You gotta do exactly what your name says. Active fishing. And then you'll be able to catch up to those AFK people. So basically active fish actively for like 10 hours a day. And then AFK fish like whenever you sleep. So then you'll catch up to them because all they do is AFK fish. Like that's probably what I'll end up doing once I'm like done with gear. Is I'll have to start active fishing so that I can catch up to the people that are like just AFK fishing. Just doing the fishing contest. Is that active fishing or AFK fishing? Do a lot of active hours. You loving this, Miss Kitty? Mm-mm-mm. Oh my goodness. Yeah, harpooning came out in like 2000, like I think 18, and it was like okay money back then. Back when people were making like 100 mil an hour. And then yeah, they haven't touched harpooning. I think they don't have enough people working on the game. Like I feel like they have like one team that works on like Like the past 2 years, all they've been working on is like the grind stuff, and then eventually they get to life skilling. But I feel like they need two teams. They need like one doing the grind side and one doing the life side. At least that's how it feels. Played after Shy release. Shy release. When did that come out? I think Shy came out during Kama. Was it Kama release or Odie release? Yeah. It's 4:30 in the morning. Let's see here. Today's what? Tuesday? Yeah, today's Tuesday. Wednesday. Oh, yeah, Wednesday we get or no, not Wednesday. So we still have today, tomorrow, and then Thursday before the new class comes out. And we'll get crons, we'll get hammers. Is there anything else that's coming out on the 17th? New class, no. Okay, and then snowboard events, the 24th, day before Christmas, Wild Horse. $10K crons. And then the Alkston renewal is the 31st. So that's probably what people are really excited for is like the 31st. And then the life skillers are going to be checking out the horses the 24th. Hmm. Right. So isn't it that they're buffing active fishing? Basically, as long as you don't fish in a city. So they probably want people to like spread out so Velia isn't oversaturated with people. It really is annoying, at least for my computer. Like I'll go into Velia and I just know I'm gonna lag because there's so many fucking people fishing. Do, do. Yeah, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I decided to stream a little bit today. What did we do? We gathered, we grinded, we cooked, we bartered. I think that's it. Freshwater has been awful compared to Money Spot, so it's a nice change. Yeah, I think they're buffing that. I think that's what they said with fishing. Or they're gonna buff life skills across the board. Oh, the like redfish and stuff? Is that what you're talking about? Where you could pick the fish? I thought the AF or that's with the active, yeah. That's a really weird change. I like how they fixed the thing where it had to deal with the chair. Basically, if you sat on a chair, your animation took longer. You out for 12 hours today? Nice. So many hours. Hopefully you got to exercise a little bit and like do stuff. See, the thing with cooking sucks because you have to actually actively like sit here. Well, you can, thankfully I can do at least 5,000, I guess. But alchemy, you can do like longer AFK sessions. What am I looking for? I'm looking for beer. Pushing G40, then G50. Maybe it's stupid to say pushing G40 since nobody sets that as their goal. It's obviously G50. Yeah, but once you hit G40, you'll be like, Pog. You could set goals for like G40. Once you get past G50, then you're just like, all right, I'm gonna try to push this level. Like I'm getting close to finishing training. Cooking, we're probably hit this level or during this event. Maybe I'll go finish off training. I wish you luck on your G50 ALK journey. It is a very long one. I think G44 is like halfway. You burn them fast? Yeah. Are you doing the ALK quests? Those are really, really good every time, yeah. Speaking of that, I probably didn't even do my cook quest. No. Pickled vegetable. Too heavy. Fine. Or just people on EU still don't know tiger blood? Yeah, some people on NA don't know either. It's that and this. They didn't make the same for meat. If only tiger meat worked for lion meat. Mm -mm -mm. Finally, almost through this beer, and then we gotta restockpile. Do 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 do. What else do I need? Mm, meat croquette. Barrel, barrel, burr, burr, burr. Mm, mm, mm. I like have to buy this. This is just so fucking cheap. Mm, mm, mm. No. Someone else. Mm, 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 mm. There's no way you cook 30 million. I'm gonna be cooking some of it, and I'm gonna be selling some of it. That's I will still buy it and resell it. Last time, so how long ago was this? This would have been. I gotta go back like an entire year. Yeah, like during this thing right here, I sold 2 million nutmeg. So I sold 2 million up here. Now we're buying it fucking at the bottom. And then hopefully PA will buff cooking. Maybe 1-1 Imperial, twice the demand. Then this thing's gonna fire to the moon, and then we're gonna dump on all the late buyers. That's how it works. Doo, doo. Lion meat will be on the market. Savory steak. I uh, I'm pretty sure I have a pre-order on this. No, I guess not. I thought I did. Doo, 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 doo. Yeah. If I can buy it, it'll be good. Mm. You have to just wait, bunny. If I had to guess, they're probably gonna do like 1-1 Imperial. If I had to guess, and they're gonna like 2 times the Imperial silver. That's what I'm gonna guess that they're gonna do. That would be the easiest route. And then this will bottleneck. And then you can decide from there. Or they could do something different, you know? They could come out with like a stronger meal that every grinder buys, where it combines all three of the cron meals, or no, all the two cron meals together into a stronger meal. However, the stronger meal only lasts 15 minutes and it consumes 40 cron meals every hour, like 20 of each. Who knows? I have no idea what they're gonna do. Or maybe they come out with cron meal Imperials. And then all of a sudden, all the buyers of like meals, then they all swap to buying cron meals. And then you have people that are buying this for Imperials and buying it to use to grind. Who knows what they're gonna do? Yeah, you for sure don't want to sell your pork at max. Because I will just buy it and eat it. And then you'll have to work more. Like I've already bought 7.6 million. And I've cooked 2.6 million meat croquet. So how much money is that? 16 what times what did I have? 17.6 million. So I've already bought, that's 122 bill. And then the meat croquet, which I think is like another mm, 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 mm. Good morning, Vinny. How long have I been playing? I started in 2017 and then I quit in 2021. And then I came back in 2023. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, we're trying to push cooking during this life event. And my secret book of old moon's almost out. I only have like a day. And then we just started pushing bartering. So this will be our next guru. And then all we have left is sailing, which I was working on, but then they upped the CP, so now I'm cooking until I'm 600 CP. And then we'll go back to sailing. I already grabbed that. 1, 2, 3, 4. What else do we need? Cheese. And then this is my grinder or grind gear. We're basically trying to get this to Oct, and then I need to go buy Vels. And then basically all we have left is buying pen debos. So 4 more pen debos. And then get these to deck. And then we're good. I'll be pretty content with that gear. And then we'll probably work on this gear. Get these to at least hex. And I'm hoping PA's buffs will be juicy so then I can finally liquidate. Because I've been waiting like 2 years to liquidate. So we have like 2 trill here, and we have almost 2 trill here. And then I think I have like where is it? Oops. Yeah, and then we have like 160 bill and elixirs. Yes, buy my feathers. You want more supply increase? Hell no. We don't need 4K mastery. Not until they fix the demand in this game. Because right now it's too much supply. Wonder on average how much more in percent can you make by using the meat rather than selling it to the market? Um, it tells you, right? It all depends on the meal price or whatever you're cooking it with. Right? So like red sauce, for example. So if you use the meat, all right, you're gonna make 50 mil more per hour. However, if they buff cooking, then this is gonna go to 10K. So you go from right now in the market 250 mil, but in the future it could be 10K if they buff cooking. Do so basically just doubling it. So see, it's already starting to rise a little bit. And then you have the toxic cooks. in the game. Min listing. Right, this could double too, right? This could go to 40K in like a month or two or 3 months. So 36K the dream. Dude, I want 40K. 40K the dream. And then this would be 120K. 3 bill an hour. And then that way, 25. That way all meat can go to max and still be like pretty good. They said they're gonna buff life skills across the board. Yeah, you just drip it in. Like for example, Bunny, I sold 10 million red sauce. Um, over like I would say a couple months. But it was when it was over 5K. It was when cooks, it was back when cooks could only cook like uh 2 second cook time or whatever. But yeah, it was like way back. Yeah, you want to diversify it anyways, for sure. It's the minimum cook alchemy time. It's like 1.1 second if you count lag. Mm. But that's what I would probably do, Bunny. I would just wait for the changes and then decide. Because you don't want to be the seller now and then get fucked, basically. Because we've been in this market before. This was like the Manos days, right? When Manos came out. You remember when, or were you playing when Manos came out? Do you remember when pork went down to like 5K each? It was like pork and like deer meat. It all collapsed because everyone was gathering fucking meat. And then PA was like, boom, new Imperials. And then all the meat got sucked up into a bottleneck. do. Like, I'm talking like 800,000 pre-orders on meat. Like logs. That's what meat looked like. Meat looked like this. That's how many people wanted to get into cooking. Do, 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 do. Mm, mm. Should probably pop life buffs. Life buffs, 3 minutes. Nice, Bezu. Are you cooking overnight, Bezu, or no? Are you fishing? You're cooking? Nice. Hell yeah. Team Cook Squad. Overnight cooking. It's pretty nice, isn't it? Like when you come back to your computer and you're just like, say you go to sleep and you wake up and you're just like, oh cool, there's some cooked plates. Choo-choo. I'm interested with the byproducts that they're gonna add to gathering and hunting. Like, I wonder how strong it's gonna be. Is it gonna be like a 2x? Is it gonna be a 3x? A 4x? Because if it's like, say it's like a 2x, that means more sharps are gonna enter the market. Say it's like a 3x, even more sharps are gonna enter the market. And then these people are gonna get dumped on. All these investors. Do, do, do. 1.5 million is too much. How much milk is that? Is it is that how much you need to get to 600? What is that? One, is it 1.5 divided by 10 times 120 milk? So 18 million milk. Oh, it's just 450 bill worth of milk. That's it. You'll never get that silver back. Um, you will from passive nodes. Imperials as well. You have to think about the Imperial money that you get daily. Plus, who knows, maybe they'll do 1-1 Imperial. And then you'll be happy you pushed your CP. And then all the other people will want to push their CP. And they could like double or triple the silver. Because we have made the same money since 2018. Back when everyone was making 300 mil an hour. So people are making 300 mil an hour, getting the same Imperial money. Of course, less CP. The faster it'll pay you back, exactly. Because then you get to become the seller of the milk, right? The milk and the cheese and stuff. So once you hit 600 CP, then you can become the seller, get the money back, on top of being way ahead of everyone, making way more money per day in Imperials, and making way more money off nodes. Exactly. And then they'll nerf it, make it easier, and then they'll raise it up to 700 CP. So then you have to decide. Maybe once you hit 600, you keep the plates and prep for 700 CP, and then you turn them in. Instead of spamming red sauce. True. I mean, well, you also could use the red sauce for bartering. So like dressing or for your boat. That's what I meant to say. So like dressing, I can feed my boat dressing. Yeah, you can feed your boat the like go sea monster hunt and use your red sauce. Like that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be using my dressing whenever I go sea monster hunt. Basically, because I have to. It's either I do that, I sell dressing for a loss, like these people. Um, and of course, I use some in Medea meal. $145 million red sauce. Well, you'll also use some in Balanos and Valencia if you decide to cook those, or if you just do sub recipes. Like I burn through bal meal or burn through red sauce. Like these cheese gratin. Yeah. 3 red sauce and then tough sandwich. I forget if couscous. No, couscous doesn't use red sauce. Pretty sure it's just tough. Hmm. Yeah, you can join the club, bunny. We'll take over Balanos meal. You can buy eggs with me. It's really fun. Mm, mm. Ask ChatGPT. Which meal should I cook? Well, according to your server, it looks like Valencia meal and Balinus meal are great options as they yield the most demand on your server. However, don't forget about that Medea meal. Do, do, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't know how you people push G70. It's fucking wild. That's so much utensil time. If you made a bot to read your market logs, how much you bought and at what price, and tell you how much to sell something, you probably could do that. Hello. 69%. Almost 70. Hey, we finally hit 3 million. Mm-mm. Only 50 million to go. We're almost there, guys. We are like 1% there. My storage drops frames. It's like, oh shit. Fucking heavy. I didn't even hear this ding. Stop min-listing, you fucker. You fucking bitch. I hate min-listers with a passion. Sell it at the top. I will buy your meat at the top. Do not min list. Bad. Bad. It does not sell faster. That's why it sat there for so long. You sell it at the top. Good. Good. Good job. See, you didn't have to min list. There's no point. Gotta start teaching these people how to sell stuff. We sell at the top. We don't sell at the bottom. We sell at the top. All right. Mm, mm, mm. Sent to Piliku jail. No, what I think they should do is if you min list something, uh you can't enter the market for an entire hour. So put like an hour band-aid on that player if they decide they want to min list. So they can min list, but they can only do one item and then they're locked from selling anything for an entire hour. So make it to where you can min list, but you will be locked out of that, locked out of your account from selling anything if you cross the halfway point. So, but then everyone would just sell right here. You would see like a giant wall right here. Uh, they should enforce title filthy mins. Nah, I would fucking love that though. If you min list, you get locked out by an hour. The person would be fucking freaking out. They'd be spazzing out. I can't fucking sell everything. You're only 2,655 mastery? That's alright. I'm only 2,750. Because my con I can't feed. Well, no, I have the con. It's just or to refill it. Well, the thing is the new class is coming out, right? In like 2 days. And these are gonna dump. These are gonna plummet. Because there's gonna be a lot of people like trying it out. I don't even think NA has Karanda's hearts. Let me look real quick. Also, you okay? We do. You also have to have mystical powder though. I don't have any. I have like 10. Is it one? Can exchange petals. Actually, that 9 might be enough. All right, there we go. Makes you feel better. There. There. Now we're 28-15. We got 5 durability. If you use hotbar. Yeah. Oh yeah, these are going up, aren't they? Wait a minute. I could buy this, couldn't I? I could buy this and put this instead of Vels for my Resplendent. Would you guys be pissed if I did that? Like, Jordan, you could have got one fucking AP. It would be a funny meme, though. It'd be really, really funny. I mean, people probably will do it. All right, once we hit 70%, I'm going to bed. I'm going to sleep. I'm fucking falling asleep. 70, 70, 70, 70, 699. Bam. Sweet. Skirt. I need more water. Time to go to sleep. Sleepy sleep. My cat loves. Yeah. You ready to go night night? Ready to go sleep sleep? It's her favorite time of the day. Yeah, what up, Senna? I'm about to sleep. Let's see here. What do we got? One, two. We'll do three. One more. And one of these. And I gotta go do Villa. Gotta get that overnight dressing XP. Alright, I'm going to sleep. You guys have a good rest of your night or day. And maybe I'll be back. What's today? Today's 16th, 17th. Was there anything exciting coming out? So besides new class, maybe I'll be back on the weekend or I'll just wait until maybe I'll do Christmas Eve and we can go like test wild horses. And then it'll be Christmas and then Elkstone renewal. Yeah. So maybe I'll be back Friday or Saturday. But yeah, you guys have a good rest of your week. And I'll see you guys next time. Good night, good night.